Sorry about that, game crashed again.
Always
It seemed very
watch your
stable on
back.
my system. So my fucking glaive just disappeared. What?
I do things my way. Everything has a price. Stay on your toes.
That,
Hesitation is a waste of time.
yeah, it just fucking disappeared, apparently.
I always have the upper hand.
$18. Push damage?
I do things my way.
I don't know what happened to the glaive I was
I will
using.
not be trifled with. Shh. Time to rob them of their treasures.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I will resist! Disappear.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray!
Begone, fiend!
Prepare yourself!
Cover me!
This'll leave a bruise.
What? I don't know why everything is becoming so easy for them to hit.
Endure this!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Desna, guide my hand!
Na, orba.
Stab their backs.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Make every strike count.
The light take you!
Make your peace.
I'll loot your corpse.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
I will resist!
Your death awaits.
You won't survive me.
Prepare yourself.
Nam, orma.
Cover me!
Endure this! Fall!
Desna, guide my hand.
Stab their backs.
Make every strike count.
No glory without risk.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Make your peace.
I'll loot your corpse.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light take you.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
I will resist.
Your death awaits. Everything has a price. Careful now.
I'm pretty sure I'm streaming. Okay.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
It was a bit weird, you know.
Stay on your toes.
So, is this an offhand, you think? I'd assume that that counts as... Let's see.
I do things my way.
Can't hide from me.
The struggles never cease. I can do this. I'm glad I was useful to you. I sense something. Each step is a new journey. I'm prepared.
I will not be trifled with. Everything has a price. That's easy. They dare threaten me.
Okay. So no, we're not gonna do that. We need to find the bell.
Always watch your back.
Just going to assume that it's up here.
A bright future awaits us.
I will lend you my aid.
You're a good person. I like you.
I will not be trifled with. Time to rob them of their treasures.
Into the fray!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Cover me!
I will resist!
I'll try this, but I have a feeling we're gonna just have to start over. Not even try it. Once that
Has it
haste goes on, there's no point in trying.
always watch your back.
Forget it. Well, this didn't... Well...
Constantly healing? Yes, I am constantly healing. Good. Whoosh.
Stay on your toes.
Well,
Careful now.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
I will lend you my aid.
take from the rich and take from the poor. It's my way of supporting equality. I do things my way. I always have the upper hand. I will not be trifled with. That's easy. Precisely.
It's because they're too far away. We're gonna put Sela up there first, so that way Sheila's the only one taking damage.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
That's
Everything has a
great
price.
and all, but not
I will
exactly what I
help where I
needed.
can. Lead on.
I will resist!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light take you!
Cover me!
Prepare yourself!
You won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Stab their backs.
Begone, fiend!
Desna, guide my hand!
Endure this!
Into the fray!
I'll loot your corpse.
I can still fight!
Make your peace.
Make every strike count!
A terrible mistake.
The light, take you!
I will resist!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk!
Fall!
Prepare yourself!
You won't survive me.
Rely on me. It is no trouble. On my way.
I thought that was supposed to slow everybody or keep
We will
everybody in
win
place,
this war.
game.
Together we stand. Can you move faster and stop goggling around you like a fool all the time?
But I don't know if I'll ever see these places again. It will be awful if I can't remember anything interesting before I die.
This didn't work. We'll just go back to my capital. Oh, we're going back to the capital anyways.
This is simple.
That's okay.
I'll see what I can do. Lead on!
There. Lady Victoria, we need to talk. Under strict confidence. Lady Victoria, we need to talk under strictest confidence. I am going to invite you to not a date. Yes, you heard me correctly. Not a date. If by some chance you imagine you see wine, cushions, and treats laid out before you, you should know that it is merely an optical illusion. First you give me roses that have nothing to do with courting me. Then you run me a bath under the pretext of commanding me such. And now this? I'm obviously not interested. I am making no attempts to impress you, and I'm definitely not trying to demonstrate any affection for you. Don't you believe me? Great, I actually have time for not a day. Allow me, Melly. So let's see what he wants to talk about. I'm not going to commit, because I don't like Darren enough. But the longer he spends alone with you, the more Darren seems to shed his usual abrasi. His hair is tousled and ties on his shirt have been loosened. He sits back, looking completely at ease, while his hands are lively and elegantly expressive, puncturing his speech. So here we are alone at this utter, insignificant, tedious business meeting. Would you be so kind as to suggest a conversation? We need something boring and practical to talk about. Boring and practical, as you know, is not exactly my forte. Army logistics, a fine choice. This topic is boring and complex enough for two people who are completely uninterested in each other could spend an evening discussing. In fact, I do have some understanding on logistics. Sometimes it takes a great deal of effort to get goods you need shipped from distant parts of Golern So get ready to listen to my lecture on the best companies specializing in magical teleportation services. I must alert you in advance. The list is quite long. It consists of around 24 enterprises, with all their terms and conditions, including their pricings. You drove yourself into this trap, now you must continue. Oh yes, I drive myself into this trap. My thoughts are all adrift. I shan't be able to mention boring passage. It is beyond me. As you wish, Commander. Yeah. I don't really want to do this. It's weird, though. He is the first person, so. Hey, Victoria, we got ourselves settled in. It's time to go back for the mongrels. If we don't do this, Sol will keep stalling until Modia herself comes back to drag him out. Very well. Let's go and do it. I'll be waiting. I just want... An entire grove seems to be heading your way. A creaking procession of tree ants and moving trees approaches you, their leaves rustling. Greetings, Lushbringer, O most worthy leader of the Free Crusades. I am the Rock Cleaver. Like everyone else who has come with me, I am a guardian of the perished woods of Sakros. Demons are our sworn enemy. They destroyed or corrupted our forests, drained or poisoned the rivers, and that nurture them. Unable to cope with this loss, many of my brethren have succumbed to insanity. Where spring sap once flowed in their veins, now only fury and madness remains. Those of us who retain our sanity guarded the last remaining pockets of forest in the world bound, without hope. But then, one wave of a mortal hand, the abyss-bladed soil was turned into a flowering garden. When we learned of this miracle, we came here to support you and your cause. For the sake of the forests that perished and those that will be born on the healed land, I beg you, O most worthy one, to recruit us as free crusaders. Allow us to join the ranks of your allies and fight under your banners. Tree crusaders? Sure. Why not? Lady Victoria, you should bear in mind that tree ants are accompanied by quickwoods, carnivorous plants that often hunt humans. Recruiting them would be akin to letting a pack of ravenous wolves loose in your house. Do not insult us so, stranger. We wouldn't have come all the way here and extended the branch of friendship and support just to betray our allies' trust. Treants are shepherds to quickwoods and will ensure they do no harm to no one. You don't expect us to abandon them to the demons, do you? They, too, are living creatures, just like you and every other crusaders. But can you be assured that your charges won't harm anyone? Look, Lady Victoria, the best choice for you and those who trust you would be to refuse to accept them as crusaders. Still, if you choose to let them join, make the treants tell you their groves are located and promise to burn them down in retaliation for the Quickwoods' wrongdoings. I will not do that. Thank you, Lushbringer. Your trust is an honor, and we'll prove worthy. Now, if you allow me, we have heard tell spectral ritual you perform over your allies. Unite them as crusaders. We don't quite understand the details of the titles. Honestly, if this will play the song again, I'll do it. I love hearing the song. Your customs are quite unusual, but intriguing. Thank you for the honor. We'll head to your court and help our brothers and sisters in whatever way we can. Yeah, don't make me regret this, trees. Okay? Don't sleep on control spells. Yeah, I wouldn't sleep on control spells if, they were actually fucking useful against demons, which is what I seem to be really struggling with. Okay, so this is getting annoying. It says make a... oh, there we go. Part of the fortress wall sustained damage in the demon attack. A number of buried golems covered in dwarven ruins were discovered among the collapsed. Upon hearing this news, the member of the Dwarven clan have contacted the commander and claimed that the golems belong to them. What should be done? Honestly... yeah. Okay. I was curious as to how to do this. Okay, I get it. Let's see if we can reform the slaver. As ordered, went on a long foray with his fighters, to see his servants in a different light, to see them as mortal just like him. After all that, the command simply had a talk with the aristocrats, and that was enough to fill him with hatred for slavery. He released his soldiers, returned to Shooks, and became a true friend of the Crusaders. Yeah. We're going to ask the cult of Bastet for help. Sosul, remembering the cult of Bastet, poorly known in Avicen, sent a few letters to Osiren, priestess of the goddess of cats, and are willing to identify demons and remain to care for the cats. This is about the priest who wants to go off and do this. We're going to convince the priest to join the army. Ashila was able to convince the priest that he had interpreted the dream wrong. His mission was indeed to travel the world alone and to fight it, but he read the metaphor of closing the wound too literally. His true purpose is not to bear this burden solely on his shoulders, but to join the Crusades and do his part in achieving victory over the demon by, for example, serving as a healer. Oh, okay, so I can do all these. Okay. Okay. See, this is why you'll have to bear with me, Abby. You know, take some time. I've been being stupid this entire time. So it has been revealed that a crusader is a criminal on the run. 1 year ago, the knight murdered a noble and escaped justice. The killer repented and joined the Crusades to atone for his sins. But the daughter of the he repented, so we're going to do this. They're hardened by the promise of a second chance. I do think they deserve a second chance, so and that's what we're going to do. We're going to give them a second chance. First blood. Yeah, no, we're going to forbid touching of prisoners. The cruel treatment of prisoners tarnished the honor of the Crusades. Many soldiers were inspired by the commander's noble action. So yeah, no, it's not happening. We're gonna get this fancy belt, I guess. Yeah. The relic will be augmented. Oh, you can keep doing this. Okay. This is what we really need, though. Demons, assuming that the Formica and infiltrating are affront to the Osirian goddess Bastet. Her priestess are ready to set out for the Whirlwind to watch over the sacred animals of the goddess and expose the treachery. Yeah, we're going to issue that decree. So, yeah. Okay. So this is what I... Oh! Okay, see? This is what okay, I was confused. That's what happened to it. I'm gonna charm it. I think that's everything. I'm gonna exit Crusader Management. Okay, see, okay, I was a bit confused on how this all played together. I was expecting each and every time you needed to go to your thing, needed to go and they would tell you, but that's not what it is. Now, it says all units. Am I technically part of the units? I don't know. So, we'll have to see.
I do things
We'll have to see
my
how that
way.
works. Now,
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
see, I don't get what the point of wanting this would even be. Not that good. Okay, so we have 18, 18, 18, which is good. 19, 14. Plus it should be increased damage or increased. We got a couple of things here.
I will not be trifled with. Always watch your back.
You aren't from a noble family, right? You were taught to fight and read prayers, but I can pick a street rat out of a crowd of aristocrats.
Right, and they keep looking at me like I'm about to blow my nose on the curtains, especially the ones whose nightly services don't go any further than marching in parades.
It happens.
I always have the upper hand.
So now that we'll leave here.
Careful now. Stay on your toes.
And yes, this is exactly the team we want to keep. Plus our little guy over there. Excuse me. That's perfect. If we can keep that, it's perfect. I do wish that more like the stuff that's like succubus proverbs and that stuff wouldn't happen until like you talked to a succubus. I feel like most people don't know the succubus's proverbs.
That's easy.
Lady Victoria, finally, we have 2 surprises in store for you. One of them planned and the other not so much. Let me tell you about the unexpected one first. Yesterday, one of the cavalry sculptors accidentally shattered Avon's favorite cup and buried the shards to conceal their wrongdoings. The first consequence is that a war has broken out between our inspired artists, and I was just talking about clashing styles. Maestro discovered the cup's disappearance and declared his own personal crusade against all cavalry sculptors. He's frightening one to anger. And the second consequence is, this is Maestro's ill-fated cup. Ever since her power manifested itself, this place has started to transform things. Not just anything. When it was discovered, the gnomes were eager to bury just about everything they had lying around, even a couple of their own comrades, with enthusiastic approval, of course. We even had to ask warriors to rein them in, but we did learn a great deal. It seems that the garden doesn't affect unusual objects. Burying amulets or magic weapons would yield no result, but if you buried something trivial, every day it will be transformed into something marvelous. I want to bury something. Why don't you do just that? Only make sure it isn't something you'll likely need later. The things that materialize here might be beautiful, but you won't exactly be able to use them in everyday life. Now, what about this? Oh, yes. Just remember to visit Avon Turn and the Cavalry Sculptor. They wanted to share their own thoughts on the garden's unusual properties with you. And now, for the surprise. We tried to put together everything we know about Charlotte. We started back in Canabras. Now we finally figured out. It's not like we gained any particular insight into your abilities, but we have devised a special guiding ritual. Everything you do is linked to the impulses of your heart. Beautiful impulses. And now we know how to transport you to the place your heart is calling for at any one moment. It might be the gardens of Elysium, or perhaps the domain of Desna herself. If we're right in assuming that she granted you this power, isn't it just magical to visit Elysium for real, to meet its wonderful creatures, to discover other ways to prove yourself? We're ready to proceed with the ritual at any time you want. Ooh, I know, we'll fly home. Or maybe not. It'll still be fun wherever we go. Is it just me, or have they ignored the part of how to get back? How exactly are you going to bring back? We haven't thought about that. We're almost sure you'll be able to come back on your own, or maybe with help from those you meet in Elysium. It comes to that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out where you teleported and send a rescue party to get you. We've got a full court of ideas. I need some time to prepare first. Just don't take too long. What we're doing here is all about your true self and true purpose after all.
Precisely.
Alright, now, where... Okay, so point of interest. I'm assuming... Now, this is the commander's court, which is where my guy should be.
Always watch your back.
Okay. Treant. Okay. I don't know exactly what these guys are doing.
Careful now.
Any potions for sale? Let's see what you have for sale. Joke of Fate. Wand of the Chaos Hammer. Honestly, I really do need to start
Everything has a price. That's
using
easy.
stuff.
Precisely.
Would you kindly dismount my esteemed colleague? I'm a cavalry sculptor. My mount is an essential part of my art. You wouldn't think of asking an ordinary artist to put away their easel when discussing art, now would you? That essential part of your art has already chewed up my sketch folder twice. So as regard to the gist of our arguments, oh, here's the mistress of the court. Do excuse me. We were absorbed in a rather heated discussion. Wanted to discuss the unusual properties that the court's soil has acquired. Yes, that is exactly what I'm arguing about with my esteemed equestrian colleague here. You have created a truly magical place. This ridge can transform even the most trivial things. It's hard for me to describe the elation it brings. This is what true art should be like. It is a reminder that we can always transform our own story into a fairy tale. However, certain creative differences arose when we began to discuss how to put the ridge's miraculous powers to good use. You see, some of the transformed items become edible, where others would make the perfect material for mosaic pieces. I would like to create a piece of Rasputal art using the latter. The esteemed cavalry sculptors have other plans for them. Yeah, right. Who in the right mind would take magical items from a magic rock that turned into a garden, right, in the middle of the whirlwind and use them to sculpt ordinary pieces of mosaics? We've got a better idea. An edible sculpture. We're going to create the most innovative work of art in the history of Mendev or Galarian. Then let the public devour it. A tasty treat. A huge gingerbread demon, right? Then again, seeing the ridge covered in beautiful mosaic would be terrific too. Tell me again how the items are being transformed. I'll tell her myself. So all you do is grab something useless, put it in the ground, and then poof, it becomes nice and shiny. But still useless. Or even better, it becomes edible and tasty. Not useless anymore. Yes, it's exactly as Eva said. Ever since you turned this patch of corrupted land into a garden, certain items buried in its soil have randomly transformed into something else. Why can't we just do both? It's all about what's novel. The first work of art created from magical transformed items of the court will be a major event, but the second work of art, not so much. We've already seen that, is all the people will say. I like the idea of the edible sculpture. I'm too old for all this. Hey, cheer up, my friend. The biggest piece of our sculpture will be yours for the eating. Now, Commander, we'll need some help to make this. It would be good if you could obtain any items that will transform into tasty treats and bury them here in the court. We need at least 30 of them. We can't do this without you.
Always watch your back.
Okay. Honestly, I think the game is much more interesting now with this. I think it takes a little bit, but like, we'll put that in there and close.
Careful now.
We need 30 pieces of whatever we decide to choose.
That's easy.
So this is, and since it seems like everything's just randomized, this is whatever we get first. I still need to go talk to Nora. Alright, we're going to save because I don't know how fucked I'm going to be.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
I'm ready. Let's begin the ritual right away. Are you guys ready? I'm so excited. Got it right. We're about to accomplish something truly wondrous. Everybody's getting sent there? If that's true, that'd be phenomenal. Alright, can I mount you? Okay.
Always watch your back.
The area is corrupted. I don't like that.
I sense something.
Careful now. Damn this silly thing! That's easy.
Oh.
Day 16. Abadius 4662. Experiment transformation. Subject young male, half fiend. Objective to study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result to see the same results that were previously achieved on full-fledged demons. Suture, bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there.
Ah, it's you. Good. Very good. Have a look around. Go ahead. Meet the locals. They're not the best housemates, but there's never a dull moment. You'll like it. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
I've seen you before. You were disguised as a halfling. You spoke to me in Converse before the Desecree attacked.
How did you... Maybe I was disguised. Maybe I did speak to you. Fat lot of use that knowledge will do you. Do you think now I'll just bare my soul and reveal all my secrets and whatnot? You can think again.
Who are you?
Me? Why do you want to know? They call me the Suture. I'm the custodian of this place.
You were made.
The big expert, you know? With big, expertise. I know all there is to know about it. Things nobody else knows.
You know, you really don't look like a baddie. You're funny, but sad.
Oh, I'm awful bad. Just too weak to do much about it. Do you think it's easy to do bad things in this mangy body? Maybe I could wage a genocide against the lab's rat population. A bloody one.
What is this place, demon?
What? You mean you don't know? It's my Lady Aurilu's. Her old laboratory. She used to live here back when she was still mortal. Before those Sarkorian dogs came and took her and tossed her into the threshold. But they only found the house. They never got into the lab. My lady came back here, after. When the Abyss had already bitten off a chunk of your world, and Sarkoris had become the world wound. But she never liked this place, and she abandoned it many years ago. Along with everyone in this place, too. You can enter here, but leaving is impossible. Impossible. That's why all the people abandoned here got out of their cages and started living as best they could. You'll see. That's if you can get through. The lady placed barriers here that only let demons through. They don't keep me out, but you're gonna have trouble trying to break through. I heard there's a knack to it, though, so keep trying. I've heard of you, succubus. The barriers won't let you through, so don't even think about trying. You might be a demon, but you've got Desna stink all over you.
Aurilu Orlesh lived here? This is where she summoned the Abyss? It terrifies me to even think of what could go so wrong in a mortal soul to make them choose to become a demon. To be honest, I'm glad she's not here. I'm afraid of her. I'm afraid at the moment when we'll meet face to face.
Don't be afraid. It will be the end. Either of her or of us. If it's the end of her, that means we'll have won, and there's nothing to be afraid of. If it's the end of us, then we'll be dead, and we'll have nothing to worry about anymore. So there's no point in being afraid now, either.
Okay.
Out of boredom. I've been stuck in here a long time. We don't see new faces very often, but it does happen. People come across this place by accident, wriggle inside, and then can't get out again. And isn't it a good thing I learned to speak your language? You won't find a dredge as educated as the old suture here.
You didn't tell me how to get out of here by any chance?
Maybe I'll tell you. What harm will it do? But first, go and take a look around. The answer's not as simple as you might think. Be careful. This place is dangerous. It hides many things that have never been seen beneath your sun. It is not my land, but it isn't yours either.
It's kind of weird.
Precisely.
Who's saying I'm a test tube?
Can't hide from me.
Always watch your back.
You said I was made in a test tube? Honestly, I need to collect all the worthless things I can find. Oh look, he's resting. He seems happy.
Careful now.
Tend not to want to.
I do things.
Tend to be
my
overcautious
way.
when it comes to this stuff.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
I'm sorry I have to do this.
I really gone insane?
I always have the upper hand. That's easy. Stay on your toes.
Okay. No, I have not.
Hesitation is a waste of time. Precisely.
I have been slowed, though.
Always watch your back.
I'm prepared. I'm trusting you. I'm glad I was useful to you.
I do things my way.
How much longer till this is over?
Everything has a price.
We're almost done.
Endure this!
Into the fray!
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Desna, guide my hand!
Your death awaits.
Make every strike count.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Make your peace.
I will not be trifled with.
Did I fail?
It's okay, Ember.
Careful now.
So we'll just do these quick saves.
That's easy.
I will resist!
This is my chance to run! Cover me! Stab their backs.
You've crossed
the wrong mongrel.
The light take you!
Prepare yourself! A terrible mistake.
Something tells me I'm not supposed to be here.
You won't survive me.
Desna, guide my hand!
Neutral.
Endure this!
Into the fray!
Make your peace.
This'll leave a bruise.
Make every strike count.
It's just not my lucky day.
Precisely. Always watch your back. Careful now. That's easy.
Behind the barrier, frozen and what seems like weakly glowing liquid. So, woman with long silver hair at her back. You can see a single white wing and some kind of dark, broken shadow. Haggard figures huddle around. A dwarf in a ragged robe scarcely notices you. He sits on the floor, running his fingers over the leaves of a plant that is growing beneath the slabs, like one would normally stroke a beloved cat or dog. Next to him is an unmoving figure of an elf who is covered in scars and doesn't take his eyes off you. Who are you? Another conniving wench who serves the traitor. Don't come any closer. You're from Desna, I suppose. Someone from the good gods has finally come for us? So you're the foolhardy souls who end up here. Point at the angel. What's wrong with her? We found her. We couldn't break through the barrier. She must be sleeping or immobilized. Call her the Protectress. A priest from Brevoy came up with the name. Ooh. He used to be one of the Brotherhoods here until the demons got him about 7 years back. Call her the Protectress because the angels or even cage protects us from demons. This place is still crawling with them. Try not to stray too far from her. She's all that's keeping us alive. We are the only survivors, the only ones apart from the monsters and demons, I mean. Old fellow's a crusader. He ended up here accidentally, 20 years ago. Camped out in the ruins of the house. Found a magic door. Came through it, but of course, he couldn't get out again. I'm one of the last ones to have been brought here by her Aurelia herself. She dragged me here out of the demon's jaws. I don't even know what she wanted from me. She kept me in a magical sleep for most of the time, and then she lost interest in the laboratory. And the druid, that one making friends with the plant, the roots, has been here since the very beginning. I think he's from Sarcosis. Or he's half mad. Wasn't a talker even back when I first met him. So we don't know his name or any other details about him. He grows food for us, and he doesn't talk. He's the best neighbor you could hope for. She just left you alive, or... That's right, she opened the cages, but sealed the way down, or the way out from outsiders. What else were you expecting from the architect of the world? Compassion and mercy? Sometimes I think leaving us here was just another one of her experiments. We're like rats in a maze. I really, really hate people who lock other people in the cages. Sitting locked away is the worst thing ever. The architect is a bad, bad person. We need to help out everybody who's still here. Can you tell me anything useful about this place? Might be wishful thinking, but I think there's some way to get through those barriers blocking us. We tested them so many times, they only allow full-blooded demons to pass through them. Except the barriers were here long before Aurelia abandoned that, which means she was able to walk through them somehow. Maybe she had a key that we can look for. Who knows? I've heard the demons, the sentient ones, mention something called Lexicon of Paradox. I don't know what it is, but they talk about it like it was an artifact of some a relic, in other words, something valuable. So it's possible it could help us get out of here, but I don't have the slightest idea.
Precisely.
Closer, come this way. With us, you won't be alone. Why aren't you coming? Why can't we see you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are we? Who am I? What are you doing to us? Why won't you open up? Wrong. Be gone, illusion. Power rolls within you, bursting free, piercing through the eerie fog, and hurtling forward to the source of it, and slams into it. You hear the howl of many voices, then the fog dissipates and the voices subside.
I always have the upper hand.
This was a mistake.
Always watch your back.
Closer. Brother, is it going to be much longer? Feels like my whole body's asleep. 1 more minute, Trevor, and your torment will be over. How many years have I been asking you to sit for a portrait? 5, 10. It was just an illusion, but such a pleasant one. What was that? Some kind of demonic attack. Demons are skilled at prying into our souls, you know. You don't have to look very deep into mine. I can't help but think of my brother, especially in a terrible place like this. They simply extracted a dream, I suppose. My dear Switch. Ready to move on? Of course, we need to find the others. I don't like encountering illusions in this place. Not everyone has the fortitude to view them with clear eyes. Oh boy. Shh. But where's my horse? That's the real question. This is... Sela, how many times do I have to tell you? Slow down. With you, it's always act first, think later. I'm not doing it on purpose, Asini. I swear. I know you're not doing it on purpose, I know. So now, let's try that move again. No, let's not try that move again. Sela's dark eyes are filled with tears. She blinks them away. Sela, are you alright? Everything was different for a moment. My life was different, as if it's me, the paladin, who died because of me, was still alive. She trained me, and we traveled all over, and so much happened. She gets her. It was an illusion. Let's just drop it. Don't cry, please, or you'll make me cry too. Are you ready to keep going? I'm always ready.
Careful
Are we gonna
now.
see my horse's true dream? Come this way. With me, you won't be alone. I know I won't be alone, because I literally have my buddies with me. Course set for Pearl Bay. Heave the anchors, raise the sails. If you want to eat your dinner under a palm tree on solid ground, you better get a move on, lads. Oh, Lon, you're so funny. You wish to be a pirate? Aye, aye, Captain. What the hell was that? Where'd it come from? Why? Yeah, what was that? Mom told me all kinds of stories when I was a kid, you know, about pirates and the like. One time, all 3 of us even played pirates together. Me, my mom, and my dad. I was the captain. Stupid, I know. Truth is, I've never seen the sea. This place is foul. The vision in it are foul too. Not stupid at all. Not even a little. Why don't we play pirates together when we get home? No offense, Eva, but I'm not in the mood to play. But if you behave yourself, I mean, only if you're really good, I'll get you a pirate hat. Are you ready to move on? You bet I am.
That's easy.
And something tells me we're in for a sad one. Let's see her haunting crimes. What a pretty doll. Can I play with you? Oh, no, this is Ember. Sure, I have a doll house too. Want to see it? Here, have cookie my mom made. Will you come play with us tomorrow? I'll bring you a ribbon. We can put them in our dolly's hairs. Oh, she just longs to... That is sad. Very sad. Where did they go? Oh. Where did they all go? Oh. They weren't real. That was a good dream. But it wasn't true. I think it was demon magic. I don't know why they showed me that. To make me sad? Demons are strange. You always talk about how you feel sorry for demons. Maybe they felt sorry for you too and wanted to be friends. Are you ready to move on? Yes, let's go.
Precisely.
There we go. Your eyes, Lady Victorious. I always see light of them. Is that inner strength, or perhaps the spark of your soul? Share this with me. I want to possess you, to own you. The vision fades to black and Aurelia covers her face in horror. No. No. I don't want that. I don't want to want that. Don't you just see fantasies? Please don't. I know I'm a monster. I pray that I can keep myself in check. It's just in this place, it would wake the demon in anyone, even a mortal. Please don't be sad. Maybe I am a scary, horrible dragon. I'm not a monster. You're not a monster either. Aurelia musters a weak smile. Thank you, Aviva. I don't know how to say her. Thank you, little dragon. You're so sweet. Your presence makes everything a little brighter. Are you ready to move on? Yes, I'm almost certain that demon is creating these illusions. A very strange and powerful demon. We have to find them. Yeah, we have to find them and get my ass absolutely handed to me, probably.
Always watch your back.
Okay. My AC is 22.
Stay on your toes.
Well, what is the horse's AC? 34. It's 34. Now let's see if it changes when I swap over to this. No, it does not. But it technically should.
Things my way.
If I've read that glaive correctly, let's see. $18, $13, $19, $19. Honestly, these are all phenomenal. $19, $20. What is this? You have the best chance to get a critical, though.
Everything has a price.
Shh. Enemies in my home. I won't let you pass the threshold. Who's your queen? I guess is the most important question here.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I will resist!
I'll loot your corpse.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Holy shit.
You won't survive me.
Adayana.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Prepare yourself!
A terrible mistake.
Honestly, you are just the absolute worst.
No glory without risk!
Endure this!
Ona Adayana.
Desna, guide my hand!
Oh, like that I...
Make every strike count.
Aporak said.
Make your peace.
Na el orma.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Amranda Gratio.
I will resist!
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
Prepare yourself!
The Inheritor, guide my blade! I'm all right. I'm all right.
Endure this!
I wane, I dwindle, I gasp for breath. I'm nothing. You kill the ruin, but what are you? Destroy the grotesque. Now you can be at peace.
I always have the upper hand. Careful now.
I'm hoping that was the last of it.
I did it! It happens sometimes.
That's easy.
'Cause if not, with it. Touch the crystal.
Day 4, Frost, 4632. Experiment, wounded demons. Subject, a Lilitu and several lesser demons maimed in battle with crusaders. The fusing of body parts of different life forms has been done many times before, and is of no interest to me. The focus of this experiment is the fusing of souls. Desired result, to preserve the specific abilities of the donor subjects in the final fused entity. The idea is promising, and may influence my other research.
Precisely.
Oh no, it's too. Hey! I'm curious if I can come back here and try to save these people. Oh, it was fucking scary.
Always watch your back.
Okay, I guess I can't. Oh, okay. The door is open, or that path is clear.
Careful now.
Okay, I guess I can't save them.
easy.
So I have a feeling we were infused with some rather interesting things.
Precisely.
Let me take the book. So I've attained Lexicon of Paradox.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! Sure thing. Good luck!
This was already shown at the very beginning.
Yes, very good. A dose of bravery or a bit of honor. It could be nothing else. Or perhaps her instincts are hinting.
Milady, this creature's about to die. Shouldn't you...
I hope that didn't fucking end the story, because I wasn't ready for it.
Ah, you got here at last. And you took Lydia Rilu's gift. She left it for you, she did. I made sure the gift was safely delivered. And now, I can return to my lady. She needed to spill his blood. The blood of a demon lord is a powerful thing and very useful, you see. It's a priceless reagent. You can make so many things out of it. A wondrous blade, for example, that can turn even a wardstone to dust. I will. Farewell.
Day 20, Farast 4606. Experiment
Always was
the
your
suture.
back.
Subject, former Arachne, subjected to extreme exposure when passing through the world wound. As a result of this exposure, the demon was reborn as a dretch, a unique event in demonology. The reborn demon also acquired serious malformations, which did not respond to standard treatment methods. Objective: to assess the threat to other demons to stabilize passage through the world wound. The survival of the subject is also desirable for the purposes of further observation.
See, it has me worried
Stay on your toes.
a bit. But this looks like it's the actual thing. So I doubt this progresses further. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out, I guess.
Hesitation is a waste of time. Careful now.
I want to try to save those people, but they just keep... But you can't go back for them, it looks like.
That's easy.
Got a new mythic ability, at least. I'll have to decide what it is. Like, look.
Yet another obstacle.
Ona Adayana.
Why?
Desna, guide my hand!
Begone, fiend!
Your death awaits.
Not gonna lie, kinda forgot how fucked up Sela was.
No glory without risk!
Make every strike count.
Irimosi, travisi!
Make your peace.
Nav, orma.
Fall!
Cover me!
Into the fray!
Things my way.
I don't know why that happened.
Precisely.
But it's what's done is done.
I will not be trifled with.
Examine the barrier. Hey. I do not know who you are, stranger, but thank you for framing. I am Tarragon, Blade of Amodia's heavenly host. My capacity, though, I was ignorant of it, lasted so long. Captivity. How did you end up here? I was brought here from the brink of death. I had been fighting the Baylor Drisdar alongside the troops of the Crusaders when we were struck by the echo of Desecree, a demon of terrifying power and cunning, and an old enemy of mine. All my comrades perished, and the two demons set upon me like predators savaging a bird. The echo ripped off my wing and left me to die among the bodies of those I failed to protect. And then she appeared, the architect of the world. Sometimes I am amazed at the vast power, terrifying or benevolent, that can reside in mortals. However, Rilu is no longer mortal. She brought me here. She treated me as much as she could, or as much as she deemed necessary. I can hardly remember those days in the laboratory, pain, straining with magic, purple flames flickering around me. Rilu spent hours casting spells over me. I was chained the whole time, though I was too weak to fight or flee. There was something else for me to do. There was nothing else for me to do but to talk to her and to try to glimpse inside that black soul. I don't know what I don't really care. What I was hoping to find there. Perhaps the smallest glimmer of light. Hope that all could be remedied. All I saw was twilight, a veil of arrogance and the secrets that Aurelia used to keep herself separate from the world. Her thoughts were occupied by some grand experiment. I was of little interest by comparison. When she finished her work, she put me into a deep sleep. A healing sleep, she said. It was necessary to allow my new, abominable wing to settle in. I have been asleep until then. What grand plan? She wanted to perfect her accursed wound. The second opening, as she called it. A rift was to be made to be larger and more stable. The road to Galarian from new abyssal realms. What shocked me was she talked about the disastrous consequences of her plan with total equanimity, as though they were minor details that were but a distraction from the experiment itself. I also know that her experiment required a mortal soul, perhaps as a sacrifice in some dark rite, that would siphon the mortal's life force and use it for perverse ends. I heard, or rather pieced together from what I've overheard, that the soul belonged to a child. Really, like many demons and demonic spellcasters, the ability to wrest souls from the body and contain them in special vessels. The vessel containing that soul was delivered to the laboratory soon after I was brought here. Arilu was unusually distressed today. She talked to me more than usual. That's when I learned the details of her plan. I was aghast when I realized that she was discussing the soul of a child, a soul in which she likely wished to see sacrifice. I cannot describe the horror I felt. I have to go. I'll need to find a way out. May the power of him, if only I could help, but my strength has been drained.
Always watch your back.
Alright, have fun. I'll leave you amongst the corpses. I guess that wasn't a complete failure. You know, I would have not done that. I would have thought that was just the end of it. Should kill those idiots to the hut. I swear, if they brought me so far away from where I should be, I will cry.
Careful now.
Oh, let's... No, I can see I can't rest here.
Easy.
Into... Area exit. Just gonna leave. Still haven't heard any of Ember's mission. teleportation circle not done? Because we kind of need that. Small crevice opens in the middle. Soldiers have started a rumor the commander's estate and global soldiers are buying their charms. That's actually not what I meant. I can't focus too much on one. I will keep doing that. This, however, there we go. Mythic. Next. Destiny Beyond Birth. Extra feat, extra mythic ability, flawless attack. Honestly, we'll just do... And we'll just do this, I guess. Superpowers. Azada's gains equal to a mythic rank to all skill checks. Whenever she makes a skill check, she rolls the die twice and chooses the best version. Incredible might. Maybe you. Alrighty. I guess we'll go to the crusade thing again. Or actually, let's save. Don't want to go through that again. It's fucking annoying. So I'm a bit disappointed. I thought Finan, which seems pretty cool at the beginning, would like level up with you, but like it doesn't seem like it. So I don't know, it just seems, it's just a bit disappointing, I gotta say. Alright, let's do this first. Because we got so much to do. So yeah, I really like this aspect of the game. I just hope. And I think, no, I don't even hope. It's better than what I think the Kingsmaker was. Kingsmaker had a bunch of timed things in it, and I didn't really like it as much. For this one, it's like you're semi-timed. Commander, forgive me for bothering you with a personal matter, but I just want to say how grateful I am to you. During the attack on Dresden, I did not exactly cover myself in glory. You had every reason to throw me out of the army or send me to the condemned, yet you supported me. You helped me regain my footing and continued to fight. You will not regret this decision. I swear I will never again let the Crusaders down, neither by my actions, nor by my words, nor by my thoughts. I will be loyal to the Crusade to the end. I'm glad you feel better now. Thank you, Commander. I have conquered my inner demons. Now I can go back to fighting the real kind. Commander, unexpected reinforcements have arrived, not from the Queen this time. These are volunteers. New arrivals are highly suspicious characters. They're pale skin under the hooded cloaks they wear, and they have fangs that, I'll admit, put mine to shame. They say demons are their enemies, but they believe that the new commander of the Crusade, a Dampier, will be reasonable enough to accept them. I guess we'll give it a try. I mean, they have fangs, you know, they could be vampires. I stand ready to accept them as your recruits will be at your disposal shortly. Knight Commander, Lady Victoria, we are representatives of the Helmite in the no man's land of Worldwound, Parlictor Aminos Renth. From the Order of the Gate, Parlictor Tai from the Order of the Pike, Parlictor Garen from the Order of the Pyre. After introducing themselves, all three turn to Regal in unison and give curt nods. We have come officially to greet the commander of the Fifth Crusade on behalf of the coalition of the Helmite Orders. The Orders have been and remain fundamentally opposed to demons and demon worshippers. We will continue to act in the no man's land on the Worldwound as allied forces to Europe. I welcome our honored allies to Dresden. Thank you, Knight, and allow us to congratulate you on your victory in the battle for Dresden. Are you willing to participate in joint operations? That is not possible at this moment in time. The Order are allowing their own plans. The majority of our forces are deployed far from us. We thereby helping you by drawing the attention of the demon armies. Alright. Thangred's decision to hand over part of his forces for you to command was done on his own initiative, but the other orders and even other chapters of the Order of the Godclaw have their own objectives. Is that all you want to say? One more thing. Our chapters, together with the troop led by Dengrin, intend to establish an outpost, or rather, a fortified transfer point for our operations. We have found suitable ruins from the First Crusade, and we have begun making them fit for habitation. When the outpost is ready, you will be entitled, as our ally, to make use of the facilities for rest and sustenance when you are making your forays deeper into the wound. On that we shall take our leave, Knight Commander. Jeez, please, more fucking people. Commander, upon hearing word of your victory in the Battle of Dresden, many leaders in Avison have considered taking more active supporting role in the Crusades. Fighting demons in the name of saving the world is a prestigious endeavor, especially when the war is going well. The one whose help is accepted first will increase their standing in the political arena, which is why the powers are now competing for the right to conclude an alliance with Mendev before their rivals do. Nation has already chosen which one of them is to be favored, Iskar. We've been building an alliance with the nation for a long time, and now the capital is expecting you to address the steward of Iskar with an official offer to support you. Lastwall is Mendev's most trusted ally. If we are to ask anyone for support, it should be them, the Shining Crusade. What about the Sword Lord's bravely to this party? The righteous Mendev knights just love hot-headed provincials who draw their weapons and challenge you to a duel at the drop hat. Get this, and they win such duels. Nursing will be ecstatic to have allies like this, and I hope the demons will enjoy their company as well. Just note, we happen to have a neighbor who's barely any presence in the crusade. I'm talking about Numer. It's believed to be too wild and too barbaric to have any dealing with. How about we show everyone how wild and barbaric tribes can fight and invite them to play a bigger part in our war? Everyone who wanted to come because they listened to their hearts are here already. Time to call those who listen to their purse. We'll drop the line to Versen cities. Tempt them with a nice boil. Yeah, what are you doing on this console? I can see that the Tiefling possesses a keen mind and the most important trait possible, complete lack of conscience. He would make a terrible leader, but he'll prove useful to you as an advisor. Yes, I traded my conscience for a cherry roll back when I was a kid. Hey, what do you mean, terrible? Honestly... in any regard, it is time to remind the world that nobility is not exclusive to those who use forks and bathtubs. I won't detain you any longer. I'll need time to resolve any scandal your decision will cause in the capital. Once it subsides, I will, I don't really care about scandal in the capital. So many strange, terrible things are happening here. I saw enough horrors on my way here to last a lifetime. But of course, I didn't show up empty-handed. The whole village took up a collection for the war effort. It's not much, mind you, but it's something. We're just doing our part, however small, to help you win. How did you get here? By pure luck, I figure. You're surrounded by all this horror. The land is dead. The trees are all gnarled and twisted. There are monsters roaming around everywhere, ready to jump out at you at any moment. Thankfully, I ran into a Crusader patrol, and they brought me here. If it wasn't for them, I would have ended my trip in the teeth of some nasty beast, that's for sure. How are things in the village? Everything's been peaceful and quiet. I get wistful just thinking about it. Now I'm kicking myself for being such a fool. Why didn't I just stay at home? What was I thinking, dragging myself all the way out here to the world wound? But it's just not right. Sitting home quietly, hiding behind the heroes who risk their necks for us every day. So I decided to pay you a visit. How is my cleric buddy doing? He's settling in, that's for sure. Almost one of us now. He heals the sick, fixes the nets with the others. Before you know it, he'll be learning how to swim. Would you like to stay here with us? No, thank you. Hate to say it, but I'm no crusader. Fighting demons is not really my thing. I'll get some rest before I head out. Take a day or two to look around the fortress. It'll give me some stories to tell. Then I'll head home to Chili Creek. I've already seen more on this trip than I've seen in a lifetime. Anyways, you better come back to see us. We'll be waiting. Thanks for coming. Thank you for defending our peace and quiet. The fisherman bows respectfully. We've gathered up something else for you heroes, but I couldn't bring it with me myself. It was too heavy to carry. Come to our village and you can pick it up yourself. And pay us a visit while you're at it. We're always glad to see you. Well, I'll see you later. Good luck with all the fighting. Alright, now the most important thing in this capital.
Precisely.
At this current moment, there is nothing more important than this bed. I'll do their mythic paths later. Once they're in my party. Oh, motherfucker. Our intelligence is correct. Gordon hosts marches on Dresden. In his position, the wisest course of action upon reaching the walls would be to lay siege and wear down our forces with nuanced raids. However, my experience tells me that he will act differently. This is going to be a full-on assault, a decisive display of his power. When the enemy moves in our position, we must meet them with a hail of arrows around the walls, gaining full advantage of our superior defensive position. To prepare our armies for battle, I propose we pass a reform and increase the presence of ranged troops in our rank. I believe light-armed slingers, a great number of whom can be trained quickly, will be adequate for our purposes. And once the demons get to them, every single one of the slingers will be slain. So we only recruit experienced Syrians, seasoned raiders who have traveled far and wide and know how to defend themselves in any situation. Captain Odom is correct to assume that our Rangers troops can manage with light armaments. However, the troops themselves must be an exemplary quality to complete the task at hand. I suggest we pick the most adept archers we have and have them undergo rigorous training until they become true marksmen. Prefer to strengthen the army with snipers. Regal nods silently. I hope these measures will be enough to repel the onslaught. If not, those who come to take our place will learn from our mistakes and fare better. Yeah, I don't fucking like that choice. So we actually have to come back to this because the whole kingdom management thing is really difficult in the game for someone like me. We'll recruit her. Before coming down this way. Can actually save here since we've made it back. She looks like she has a pretty strong army, so hopefully honestly, I can't really refuse many people. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to not that this army's bad, but I don't like that I wasn't even fucking actually where the enemy was. all humans become confused. Still able to perfectly do fucking hate succubuses, man. Fucking stupid. Just need to get more people in here. Then I need to get ranged people in here, and then we'll start off. Suicide. Don't expect to do much with this, but this is the true test of whether or not we can do anything. Well, that was quite easy, actually. A conflict between two officers has led to a skirmish. Has led to defeat. One of the officers, a charming young noble, tried saving the lives of soldiers. The other, the cynical veteran mercenary, acted based on the principle of victory is all that matters. The soldier from each unit blamed the other officer for the defeat. How should the investigators arbitrate? Reconcile two officers. Sosol is convinced that both officers have something to learn from each other. Following his advice, the investigators sent out the two of them on a mission together. They came back as good comrades in arms. The units have been performing in harmony ever since. The fame of the two great commanders has drawn new recruits. Easy. That's not what I fucking meant. This is what I meant. See, that's what I wanted to do. That's a good thing. Alright, let's go. Geez, all this started off with me just wanting to go talk to the hag, or fight the hag. On the bright side, I'll now have several things, so you know. Now, will you look at that, Lady Victoria? Allow me to introduce. I can introduce myself just as well. Name's Kel. People call me Five Knives. I'm a free man from Chelix. I'm a robber and a brigand. Quite a famous one, too. Renowned for robbing Chelixan nobles and allegedly giving most of the stolen goods to the poor. A secret fan of mine. Are you Feathers? Let me talk to the commander, and I might be kind enough to sign an autograph for you. If you judge me by laws, I really am a criminal, but I swear that my lads and me have never harmed a good and honest man. Sure, we've taken things, but only from people who were slaves of devils or just plain scoundrels. As for the people we gave our spoils to, they all needed help. That was downright criminal of us, eh? I spit on any law that says so. What brings you here, Kel Five Knives? Things were getting a little too cramped in Chelix for me and my gang. The local sleuths have been hunting us for a long time. They'd ferreted out our best hideouts, caught some of the people who helped us and sympathized with us. We don't want to put any more lives at risk. We discussed it, and we decided to put our daggers to good use somewhere far away. And who's even worse than people who bow and scrape before devils? Demons, of course. Back in the day, we wouldn't have been caught dead fighting alongside crusaders. We knew all about them and their self-righteous ways. But then we heard a rumor about the new commander, how she was better than all the rest put together, that the new commander understood the difference between demanding discipline and demanding folks lick your boots. That's why we came. Let us join you. Want to fight alongside you and the other free crusaders. I'm willing to let you join, but your skills aren't exactly what we need for battling demons. Find Aniva Tearblade. She'll put you to good use. Aniva? Did you say? We've heard of her. She knows what she's doing. So be it. Hey, Commander. Are you going to make me a knight or what? I'd love to see the faces on pictures when they find out old Five Knives is a sir and a crusader, free or otherwise. I only knight allies who sing with passion. Haha, fear not, that's not a bad tune. Mind if we add a couple body verses to it?
Always watch your back.
Honestly, we've made, and it doesn't look like it, but we've made quite a bit of progress here.
I do things my way.
So we're gonna save, and we'll be right back.
I always have the upper hand.
Alright, I have returned.
Shh.
And that leads to my bed, which we don't want to do. Oh, honestly, I should take a look. Okay.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Some say that being a kind person is hard work. Most people can't do it. Is that true? Look at the people standing next to you. Don't you want to love these people? It's so hard to smile at them. Is it so hard to smile at them, to say a kind word, to share those in need? Don't you feel joy when you do something good for others? And isn't it wonderful when they do the same for you? Kindness is the easiest and most pleasant thing in the world. The crowd is gathered in the streets, young and old, civilians and soldiers. Everyone is listening to the frail elf girl, captivated by her delicate voice as it rings out. What about ungrateful assholes, eh? You do good for them, and they just shit on you in return. Just don't be like them. Don't get angry at these people. They don't know what they're doing. Don't abandon them to their silliness and sins. Keep doing good, and you will see, sooner or later, they will realize they're wrong. Listen to her. She will teach you to live good lives. Right, Commander, that's for sure. Thank you for your kind words. I'm not saying anything special. These are simple things. Everyone knows them. Come on, keep talking. Alright, I was talking about being kind to your neighbors, and look, the commander decided to set an example.
Careful now.
Introducing to like your sermons. Are those sermons? I just tell people simple things anyone can say to them. People are much cleverer than me, but they listen to me and say thank you after. I probably just have a pretty voice. You're too kind for this world, Ember.
That's easy.
I was like, I just want to go this way. I want to enter the fucking thing and then leave. Go to the Citadel. Now we'll go outside. Nightmares Campbell and Dragon Hunt. I'll just go to the Fortress Gates. We'll accept who's there because that's who I want. I don't know what I'm gonna do next game in terms of companions. I kinda know. I'm not gonna side with Lan on this one. On one thing, I'll wind up siding with One Dag and see what happens with that, but I haven't really decided too much on the next playthrough. Just that more than likely we're looking at probably being a lich. So. Okay, this is good. This is good. Continue. I just don't want to get infected before I get there. Okay, get it. Seriously? Fuck you, game. Fuck you and your random encounters. I just wanted to kill some demons at the area.
I will resist!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
This autosave. And that fight was kind of bullshit because there's no way to make it past that area.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
See what fucking happens.
Am I doing it wrong?
Efna.
Laborane Sentes.
Begone, fiend!
No glory without risk!
Cover me!
Did you see that?
This is my chance to run. A terrible mistake.
Into the fray!
I mean, I suppose maybe I'm not supposed to go there yet, but, like, then they shouldn't give you that many. But we made it there. We'll see. Like, yeah, if you're not supposed to go to this area, then they shouldn't tell you that, oh, hey, this is one of the areas you can go to at this time. This also seems to be the most pressing.
Always watch your back.
I doubt this, but I want to go see if I can ring that bell. I mean, I think you should be able to ring the bell more than once, but we'll see. Oh, nope, can't ring the bell more than once. You can only ring it one time. Unless, you know...
That's easy. Precisely.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
I will resist!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Amorones Sentes.
The light take you!
Go.
Prepare yourself.
Cover me.
You won't survive me.
Begone, fiend!
Into the fray!
Desna, guide my hand.
Stab their backs.
Endure this!
Fall!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Go.
Make your peace.
I'll loot your corpse.
Make every strike count.
I will resist.
Your death awaits.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
The light take you!
Hiding things? My way. Always watch your back.
That was the only ace in the hole that I had.
Everything has a price.
Oh, there she is. Ursula, my dear. Are you there? And you brought friends? Good, good. All the more for me.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Prepare yourself!
You won't survive me.
Bludgeoning.
Into the fray!
Tio, Walash on!
Cover me!
Desna, guide my hand!
Endure this!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Esmo, Oxy, yes!
Stab their backs. You feel that?
Una Adayana.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Make your peace.
Make every strike count.
right. Take you.
I'll loot your corpse.
Stop. What are you doing? Ye reprobate. The beaten hag cowers on a rock. Gone is the terrifying monster you were just fighting. Place. Why? They were threatening an innocent old woman with retribution, when her only crime is to have settled here in these very sinister ruins for reasons known only to herself. Please tell me I'm wrong. Don't listen to her. She's just stalling for time. Ursula raises her weapon. What do you know about the demons with strange abilities? Where are they coming from? Speak. What demons? What are ye? Under Elia's cold glaze, the hag's face breaks into a grandmotherly smile. Ah, now those demons. Wouldn't they be? Oh, what are you picking up? I'd tell you everything I know, but you'd know far more than me on that score. The color drains from her face and the hag smile grills. My little chicken, don't tell me you haven't told your new toy of all that. Kept to yourself, the hag bursts into screeching laughter before turning her gaze on. Take the woman, let me go before any more harm's done. Word with your little demoness about those demons. You liar, I've never been to the Ivory Sanctum. Aurelisha's desperate outburst is drowned out by another round of cackling from the hag. Where is it you say you've never been? Where? Like you haven't been sniffing around it, seeing who comes goes? You didn't see all that, I suppose. Don't even know the password neither. Your demon girl's lying through her teeth, as per usual. Do you two know each other? We've never met in the flesh till now. Isn't that right, dearie? But I know an awful lot about her and her tricks and her dalliances with mortals. She's lied to everyone. Everyone to your side and ours. She's telling the truth, Ursula lowers her voice. I lied to you. I used you. I could have told you where to look for those demons right away, but I needed someone who could help me get rid of the hag. When I was freed from the dungeons of Dresden, the demons set her on my trail. I could not have dealt with her single-handedly. Hearing this, the woman lets out a screech, cackling, that shakes her whole body. What are you laughing at? It doesn't matter what I've done. You won't be leaving here alive. Wait. I want to ask her something. All right, but don't let this lying filth confuse you. I'm the lying filth here. Now that's the pot calling the kettle black, Areshalai. Ha 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 ha. Why do you and Aresha want to kill each other? How am I to know what this little harlot of a demon has near skewered me with a knife? Look at her. She's not right in the head. She's pointing her blade at me now. But just you wait. You could be next. She's got a wicked streak in her. See, even her own kind have condemned her. They paid old Jernick a shiny coin to get rid of her. It was a no-brainer for me, so I set off after her. I'd almost tracked her down when I was ambushed. She wriggled her way in among the mortals now. Don't believe a word this one says, you hear? She's got me now, but next time, it might be you she turns on. She'll drink you dry, till you're nothing but skin and bone. The dirty fiend. Watch out, she's casting some kind of spell. With unmatched speed, Ariasha attacks the hag. She screeches her last rasping cackle, which soon turns into a strange gurgle. There is much I have to explain, to confess. But first, please, there's something I want to show you. Come, it's not far. She approaches the grave. It's small, but surprisingly well-maintained given the surrounding squalor and neglect. She touches the cold stone decorated with a Desna butterfly, like she's greeting an old friend. Silently, she turns to you. She retrieves the map from her bag, makes a mark on it, and holds it out to you. First things first, here, I wasn't lying to you about it. And in it, see strange powers. The entrance of skulls. I don't know how to open it, but I have not. But cultists enter it somehow, which means you can stay inside. Thank you. Who does this grave belong to? My last victim. She was a priestess of Desna. I seduced her and drained her soul. She died in my arms, and I decided to bask in her final reveries, so I dove into her fading mind. Dreams are Desna's domain. The goddess noticed my sacrilege, but for some reason she showed me mercy instead of punishment. She opened my eyes to who I was and who I could be. When I returned to my I did was bury my final victim here, before her grave. I would atone for everything I had done. I didn't even know who she was. I seduced her, killed her, and she saved my soul. Wipes her eyes. If only I could die and give her back her life. I can't, Lady Victoria. All I can do is live on those who are still alive. I never thought I'd say this to a demon, but if you want to share your pain and yourself, come to me. I will listen. And the succubus nods solemnly. I'll come. I'm tired of carrying of suffering in silence. I want to confess all my sins before another living being, not a silent grave. How did you know the hag would be here? When I was freed in Dresden, the demons set her on my trail. She failed to catch me, but she took a hawk to corrupt this grave. If I didn't come here and surrender, I knew I could not defeat her on my own. I used the lie to get you here. Her, you would help me kill her. Forgive me. How did you know about the Bell of Mercy? This place, the fortress and the bell. I saw them in the dreams of the people lying in this grave, and the person lying in this grave. She was here for the bell. She wanted to take it back, take it from here, and return it to the Crusaders and Kendricks. But she never made it because she met me. I killed her, and they devoured me. That's why I reemerged from the dream well. That's why when I reemerged from the dream well, I buried her. I thought it was the right thing to do. I've wanted to return the bell to the Crusaders for a long time, but she brings a hand around. The barest brush and the bell burns my impure fingers. You have to lie. You could have asked how you could have. I was afraid. Afraid that you would refuse if there was nothing in it. I was afraid you wouldn't believe me, and I am a demon, Lady Victoria. For centuries, it was all I knew. If you want something, you get it by lying or by force. Lunacy here was so easy, so natural. Lies and manipulation, they are my language. When I have spoken my entire life, asking for a favor, now that is a foreign notion that I've begun to learn. Everything is clear now. So, what are you going to do with me? Horatio waits with bated breath, her eyes locked. You see and sadness there, and also the tiniest flicker of hope. Say what you want, but we can't push her away. That's what I think. The fact that she's a demon only means that her path to atonement started in the abyss itself and will be longer than others. It means that she needs more help, not less. I forgive you. And please try to forgive yourself. Thank you, Marshall whispers. I will try. Alright, now let's go see. Also, we're gonna see. So honestly, those fights, no.
I always have the upper hand. Careful now.
Holy hell. This fight up here is way harder than the hag fight. Wasn't even close.
That's easy.
How did she... If
Precisely.
I was here the entire time.
Always watch your back.
Take all.
Can't hide from me.
I shall not be swayed from my path. I'm trusting you. I'm glad I was useful to you. I finished here. Is there more?
Reinvigorate the land. This is really cool. Although I'm a glitch, I'll just...
I will follow my dreams.
Yes.
I will not be trifled
And that's
with.
just not who I am. Heal this. Will the other areas slowly start to heal then? I don't know. The world may never know. If an angel can fall, does that mean a demon can ascend? Well, aren't we about to find out? Although, it is a valid question. One that I've kind of wondered in reality here, the reality of our world. That's the best way to put it. Water. It's not terribly far from here, but there's a couple demon areas that I'll have to go through. Get. I just want to come here real quick. I want to take a look. The Free Crusaders, Decree. Sure.
So many years wasted. So many good people perished. And there's still no end to this war.
Praise the goddess, we'll end it. Once and for all.
I'm gonna start clearing. None of you can be recruited. This has been a long Pathfinder playthrough. See, shit like that. I don't know how you're expected to know that is going to happen. And that's just decimating. One cast and he took out my entire archers. And with that guy, it's twice as bad as because, like, or just with any of them, there's twice as bad because these people don't actually show. It's not what I meant. What they can and can't do. So, like, there's no way for me to actually know, like, that's what was gonna happen. Don't need any more shield bearers. Let's go.
Always watch your back.
I'm curious what's over here.
Do
Oh,
not
whoa.
fear. Do not waver.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I will resist. Discipline.
Whoop.
They will break against our resolve.
Prepare yourself.
You won't survive me.
Careful now. Time to rob them
I
of
think
their
this was supposed to be much
treasures.
harder at one point. I'm just too high of a level.
That's easy.
Can't hide from me.
Precisely.
I'm sorry I have to do this.
Well, that was a
I take from the rich
slaughterfest.
and take from the poor. It's my way of supporting equality.
No,
Everything has a
I'm probably
price.
a little bit from leveling up. I am not a little bit from
Always
leveling up.
watch
I'm
your back.
actually pretty close to leveling up. Good. I just don't know if you're close to leveling up. Oh yeah, you're close to leveling up as too.
Must part with everything demonic in
Hesitation
me.
is a waste of time.
But Desna, please allow me to keep my lovely, irresistibly beautiful wings.
don't really think there's any changing. Yeah, let's see. This is gonna.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
This is a turn-based one because that trap there.
Cover me.
Should have assumed there was a trap there.
Desna, guide my hand.
Go.
Endure this!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Stab their backs.
Honestly, I don't even want to know what this would have
Make
been
your
like.
peace.
Not at the current level I am.
Stagioni Savitur.
Make every strike count.
Please, allow me. I shall not be swayed from my path. I'm trusting you. I've finished here. Is there more? I'm glad I was useful to you. The struggles never cease.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, this is a longbow though.
I'm prepared. I will follow my dream.
Stay on your toes. Careful now.
I will defend my dream. I will resist!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light take you! Ha!
Prepare yourself! What I was made for.
You won't survive me.
I'll loot your corpse.
Into the fray!
Sashani Savitur.
Desna, guide my hand!
Endure this!
Your death awaits.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Make your peace.
Make every strike count.
Cover me! I think my way.
I will prove my worth.
You're a good person. I like you.
Please, allow me. I can do this. I've finished here. Is there more?
I will lend you my aid. Let me help.
I always have the upper hand. I will not be trifled with.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes. The world has suffered enough.
Hesitation is a waste of time. That's easy.
Oh boy, this is hard. Or this is probably going to be hard.
Precisely.
My will is resolute.
We'll do this.
Stay on your toes.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
AC.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I will resist!
Laborane sentes.
The light, take you! This will leave a bruise.
Gee. I have spell for that.
You won't survive me. Did you see that?
Prepare yourself!
Laborane sentes.
Amranda gratio.
Into the fray! I'm all right. I'm all right.
Yeah, I forgot. That allows you not to die for 2 turns.
This.
Desna, guide my hand!
Begone, fiend!
Stab their backs.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Just keep you lying there.
Make every strike count.
This is my chance to run! Make your peace.
Fall!
I'll loot your corpse.
Didn't think I'd make it there.
Everything has a price.
Nothing good.
Always watch your back.
That's what we're gonna go look at first. Level up.
I do things my way.
No reason to pause. A bright future awaits us.
I'm all ears. Always be ready for the worst.
Trust in yourself. We'll make things right. This war must end.
I will not be trifled with.
Agree with it this time.
Careful now.
I sense something.
I always have the upper hand. Stay on your toes. That's easy.
Yeah, you're right. The purpose is a mystery. Maybe
Precisely.
something to do at the heart of mystery.
I will lend you my aid.
I don't foresee much happening, but just in case.
Rely on me.
Hesitation
You're
is a
100.
waste of time.
When in doubt, save. Yeah, that tends to be my, especially if the game crashes, like, a lot. Yes. Exactly. First thing we want to do is we want to go to the crusade mode. Honestly, for that, I'd rather just have the 3. Progressive alchemist by the name of ran a series of experiments in an attempt to improve a potion of legendary proportions, but something went wrong. Now that might be my least okay thing that I've done. But after this round of talking, I think we'll call it good for today. Commander, aren't perhaps you've heard of me? What do you want from me? Help me uncover the secrets of the dragon burial ground, and I will give you all of my savings. Believe me, I've earned a lot during my years of travel. All I need is for somebody to clear the way down in the caves. Who knows what sort of demons inhabit the place now? Of course, I will answer any questions. Why do you want me to get personally involved? You could just ask me to send an armed escort with you. Don't think I'm trying to disparage them, but they are ordinary soldiers after all. What if we discover treasure down below? Will they resist the allure for the sake of science? Will they keep our expedition even if my competitors promise them a huge sums? No, I'm sorry, but I will not rely on anyone who... I will only rely on someone who is trusted by the Queen. Where did you get this map? I bartered it from a ranger in exchange for an amulet. The ranger wasn't keen on going deeper in the world one. I doubt He even understood how valuable the map might be for science. I dare say he made a poor bargain. Tell me about your theory. I'm interested in dragon history from the days of Apsus, the creation of Dahak now up to now. But dragons are reclusive creatures, and they don't enjoy discussing their history with strangers. Sure, we know about many historical conflicts involving dragons, but as for large-scale battles between dragons, they prefer to keep quiet about those, and thus we historians remain in the dark. And suddenly, find a map that identifies the system and its surrounding area as a dragon burial ground, but mass burial sites so uncharacteristic of their kind. Dragons are reclusive by nature, both in life and in death. I assume an ancient battlefield awaits us, but who fought whom, and for what cause? This is what we have to find out. Can you imagine? We could discover a brand new, hitherto unknown. Alright, I've heard enough. Fine, splendid. I shall immediately head to the cave entrance and await you there.